Alright, I'm going on once. Yeah. Here I go. Here I go. Here I go. Right. Alright. 1 second till I make everything visible. Faizan Anwar is fighting now. And it's pretty easy to recognize Faizan Anwar. He's left-handed fighter. It ain't not gonna be too easy to recognize him on social media. And yeah, this is the left-handed fighter that is Faizan Anwar. I'm just letting everything go. Uh, no. Yeah, Anwar keeps on attacking. He is fighting against a very decent opponent for the Russia. This is a 10-round fight. I came right now off my work and didn't have much of the time. But okay, here I am in the spirit of things. Unfortunately, this time, as always. 1 sec. Yeah, fine. Yeah, man, until I get ready, it takes time. Oh, Anwar is getting beat up in this Philly shell, man. Maybe he should switch his stance up. Maybe he should really switch his stance up. I should have came home a bit too earlier. Okay, 1 second. I'm still getting this ready. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's make to show this. Just need to show this. Hold on, I need to share this on Discord and on Twitter. Hold on. Anwar. Anwar is looking under. Kubrat Pulev looks like Conor McGregor. I have to agree with that. He really looks like kind of Conor McGregor. He really looks like, and yeah, he has some similarities. If you take a look at Conor McGregor and him, there are similarities. Got to agree with that. Now's no, how's no? Conor McGregor with touching people's family. That's something you should never do. But with Conor McGregor, there are no borders. Every border is getting. There are no limits with Conor McGregor. Don't, you know what? I don't even consider that funny what he did. Those family stuff. I don't even consider that funny. I understand that he wants attention, that he wants to boost everything, but man, he kind of went too far. He really went too far with that. But okay, that was his choice, I guess. So far and far, coming off aggressively. But it seems his opponent, Hussein Baisangurov, is really, really looking tough, man. He's really, really looking tough. Kubrat Pulev, Murat Gassiev, Kubrat Pulev. Okay, red boxing. Kubrat Pulev, Murat Gassiev. Let's see. Cool. Uh, boxing. Okay, there you go. Do I have anything else? Boxing today. Cool. Okay, I'm going to optimize this and I'm ready to grind and right now. I've been weightlifting the Conor McGregor way. Oh, really? You did? Ah, that's nice. All right, let's see now. Baisangur is attacking of the clinch. Looking like a decent fight so far between these two. Really much looking like a decent fight. And I have a feeling Baisangur is really trying to throw everything he has on his opening. Thanks a lot, Miss UFC, for the donor. Thanks a lot. Been a while. Been a while. I've undergone, uh, I've undergone inguinal hernia surgery, but right now I'm fine. Thanks a lot for the donor. How's life been? How's life been? Thanks a lot for the donor, Miss UFC. I know I live in a wonderful life, but tough life, but here it is. Also, my Teddy is here. Meet my Teddy. He is helping me with every stream from now on. Teddy, say hi to Miss UFC. Hmm? Say hi, Teddy. This is my Teddy. He's helping me. Come here, Teddy boy. Teddy, do you think Garcia wins? Teddy thinks Fuller gonna win. Ah, I bought these shoes. These are the new shoes that arrived today. This is a pure cat. How do you celebrate Christmas over there? Just a Christmas tree. Nothing special, just a Christmas tree, and that's it. You? Here is like nothing special. Christmas tree. We don't go like crazy shopping or those stuff. No, that's not what we do. But Christmas tree is the most popular thing here. Let's go. Anwar is in the clinch right now. Yeah, Anwar is in the clinch. Looking out to trade big shots. Ah, Anwar against Western Burov. That's one gone. And Anwar keeps on countering. Keeps on countering, raining big shots. Anwar is looking to Philly shell against his opponent. This is a very, very technical Philly shell. Very technical approach on the Philly shell. Hello, great. I'm alright. Hi, Teddy. Oh, thanks. I'm on TRT therapy and it helped me a lot, really. And I don't have back pain anymore since I removed that hernia. And right now I'm feeling significantly better. I'm getting back to shape, training every day. Just 1 second, take a bit of water. See. Ugh. Some good trying to land the big left. Tamvar's countering skills are really much off the rails. Look at this. Look at this. He constantly backpedals. I have a huge surfing center in my front yard. You do? That's amazing. That's amazing. I started loving those, toys. I really started loving those toys recently. I gotta say, those toys are really much cute looking and they are getting me back to the period when I was a small kid having fun with everything. Good old life, good old days. I miss those days sometimes. Go right to the body. Do you have special food on Christmas? Uh, now you're gonna laugh your ass off. I like vegetarian pizza. That is my favorite food, and I always order it for Christmas. But normally people here make lamb or turkey or pork, mostly something of those three. That's what people mostly do here. But like here is how to say, depends on where you live. In Serbia, like you have different regions, and different regions have different food. Make papanasi. Panasi? Not in my area. Papanasi is in the southern part of state. I'm in northern part. I'm in the area of the state called Vojvodina. It's like the northern part. It's the northern part of Serbia. Good punch to the body, Bambar. Like fight, to not go the distance in maxi fight. Good luck, man. That's all I can say. I can only say good luck because you're asking me how the fight goes. I think this is a good card. This is really a good fight card. Ah, thanks a lot for the don. Amazing super chat. Let's fly out. Let's fly the distance. And right with the big left and a big right. Thanks a lot. Maxi has a lot of damage. I know. Pretty much Pretty much he ate many punches and he's mostly looking to knock his opponents out, which to some point is good, but to other points, he doesn't have to be the best choice in the world. Thanks a lot, Miss UFC, for the super chat. Been a while since you hopped in my chat, but you are always making it amazing. Thanks a lot. Big right to the body for Anvar. Bison Gore dig into the body. Big left hand. Let's go. Big left hand again. Big hooks. Big right. He's trying to demolish his opponent here with those short range bombs, but Bison Gore keeps turning back. For some reason, he keeps turning back. I know in boxing it's not allowed to attack with the back. That's one of boxing rules I honestly don't like. I understand not hitting the back of the head is fine, but not attacking with the back, I don't like that. More hooks, Benoit. Another hook. Big right hand lands, twin. I get your mail address. I will send Ted the UFC headband and your UFC stuff. Still have ready to go. Hold on. Thanks a lot for this great stuff. Teddy needs a UFC headband. Headband. Do you like UFC headband, Teddy? Would you like to get one? He says yes. Watching the Pulev fight, nice fellas. Hello, Victor. Teddy says yes, Miss UFC. He wants a UFC band. When you send me message on Instagram, just tell me so I can respond. Special cookies. There is something, but I don't. Yes, we do have, but I don't know how to translate that in English. That's how we call it in Serbian. Type this in Google. That is a special cake we get for Christmas, but I don't know how to translate it in English. Go right to the body for good. So, oh, Anwar with the body shot again. And this guy Anwar is brutal with his left hooks. His left hand is headed. He's landing clean. Big left hand by Anwar. Really is a big left hand. Man, Anwar isn't. Anwar is just demolishing by Sengur with counters. Anwar is literally killing him with counters. Welcome, Vladi and Ted in chat. Hey, Miss UFCer, send me a message on Instagram and I will respond. As soon as this live stream ends, I will respond with that address. Just send me a message on Instagram or follow me and send message. I will check under other requests. But right now I'm watching on my phone, so but I will respond as soon as this ends or when there is a break, I will respond. How many fans grabs did you count Bayan in his last fight? I've only seen two. And you? I've only seen two highly questionable fans grabs. And you? Two very questionable fans grabs. I've only seen two that were very obvious, but non-obvious maybe two, three more, but two were pretty obvious. I'm talking about pretty obvious fans grabs. Big hook. Oh man, this guy on bar is just countering. Lysangur doesn't have a solution for southpaw stance and Philly shelling. Well, I've never seen Indian guy who knows to box that well, but that's good. I mean, India has 1.4 billion people. They simply have to have good athletes. Too many people not to have athletes. This guy Anwar is literally nailing. I like this guy Anwar. He's literally nailing right now. Hook to the body. Can't get into Instagram. Can you get Discord? If you have Discord, I can share the link here so you can join and DM me there. Which other options do you have? You can't get into Instagram. Do you have Discord maybe, or what else do you have from social media? Hold on. Discord, Twitter. I mean, what else do you have from social media? Go right to the body. Yes. Okay. Okay. Which one do you want, Discord or Twitter? I changed my Twitter, my X. This is X now, not Twitter. Or if you want Discord, I will share you the link here. Which one do you want? The referee is warning on VAR not to do that. Tell me which one of these two would you like? Nice punch to the body. Big hook. Nice Sangur with a big right step. When you track me on X, just tell me. Just tell me when you get a track on me. Hold on. Mm, Hold on, I'm gonna share Discord here. One second. Let me see if I get the flow. If not, yeah. My Discord maybe. Let's do it. No. Cannot get anything on Twitter. I'm gonna share my Discord. Create list right in front of the ref. I've seen two. Okay, I can share Discord here. One second. Just to find how to share it. One second. Right. Hold on. Come on. Copy link. Hold on. Hold on one second. Copy link. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna retype Discord here. One second. I'm retyping Discord here. So write me on Discord. Uh, there you go. Just message me on Discord, please, and I'll send you details. All right, let's see. That is the link to the Discord. So you can send me there. I'll respond to you. Whatever you want, whichever option is better for you. Let's see. We're in round 7 right now. Anwar is really doing a fantastic job. Really, Mark, great, fantastic performance by Anwar. I'm telling you, this guy Anvar is a counter specialist. He is really annihilating his opponents when it comes to strikes and it comes to nasty performances. Really, really good performance by Anvar. Thanks a lot for the assistance, Teddy. Let's see. Anvar keeps on circling. Big right hand by Sangur. His spark step is doing really, really well. Found you. Twitter or Discord? Just to know where to enter. Twitter or Discord? Go right to the body. For Anvar. Play just scroll up and use. Is it Twitter? I see it. Yes. Okay, okay. I'm gonna follow you back. Okay. I'm responding. Hold on 1 second. Just 1 second. Let's see. Good right hand, Bamba. Thanks. I responded. I responded. Just to see. You like baklava. That's good. That's you know what's funny thing? That's actually a Turkish cookie, but in Serbia people like that cookie. People like that cookie a lot. Let's see. Anvar keeps on digging to the body. Be left hand by Anvar. Another nice right. So far, Anwar is winning. Let's go. Big right hand. But so far, Anwar is just on the top of things. Anwar is annihilating his opponent. Great performance by Anwar. He's just on the top of things. Can't argue with that. The fellow is just on the top of things. It's been a good job so far. Let's go. Big right hand again. Big strikes. More punches to the body for Anwar. And a nice hook. Bison has to go for a KO, but Anwar is just too tough, man. He's just staying away. Keeps on staying away. Anwar just keeps on staying away from his opponent. Oh, 1K would have been nice if I hit. Not saying I will though, but at least I'm trying. Good right to the body. Big left hand. Another nice left. Anwar keeps on digging to the body. Keeps on attacking. He's struggling. Another left. A hook. Nice hook by Anwar. I think Anwar is just teeing up with some wood on the field. This is just wonderful and tremendous performance by Anwar. Anwar is really, really annihilating. He's really nailing his opponent. He's really nailing. Teddy, I love you too, Teddy. Anwar with a big left. He's trying to stay away from his opponent. Yeah, he keeps on staying away and doing a good job. I think Anwar won here. More than obvious won. Tuanim Benguela, Dimas, the man like level, not just come off here. I don't know how many of them is finished though. There's one way to see the. Let me see, there's one for sure. That's one. No. What even showing now? I see what was. No, I discussion. Var versus Paysangulo is on final defeated Chacobian Zero. So far, next one gonna be Cariton Alba versus Maria Munoz. That's gonna be a long boxing event. Really long. Yeah, it's gonna be a long boxing event. Good right to the body. Paysangulo keeps on looking to finish his opponent, but it isn't working this time. I just don't think it's working. I disagree with this. It's simply strategy not working. Just obvious strategy for the failure. Yes, someone's gonna fail badly. Looking here. Good right again. I just think Besengur is done, and Var definitely beat the shit out of him. Great performance by Var. Really was a great performance by Var. Good right to the body. A nice hook. Big left hand again. Another big left for a lot. Var is really, really big and deep. He's trying to destroy his opponent. I mean, Baisengur is just too aggressive, but Anvar won. Anvar won therefore fair and square, a great victory for Anvar. It really is a fair victory and a great victory for Anvar. This is a great win for Anvar. I think Anvar won. This looks more than over here. Very much looking more than over. We're gonna have a few more fights, like 6 fights left. This is gonna be a heck of a night of boxing. I trained today, finished my obligations, and we'll see how it proceeds. Yes, I'm confident Anvar won this one. I don't know by any means necessary, but Sengur didn't win this fight. I'm confident that Sengur didn't win. I have to change my t-shirt. What a night of boxing is gonna be. It's gonna be a lovely night of boxing, and I think Anvar won. Like anything else aside of Anvar's victory, would have been a massive upset. And for me, and for everybody, like anything else would have been a massive, massive surprise. I'm like super confident in Anvar victory. But let's see what the judge is gonna say. Maybe they're gonna disagree with me. There's a chance the judges might disagree with me. Getting goddamn cold here. Come on, raise the hand. Raise Anvar's hand. Please think Anvar won. Yes, Anvar won. I was right. I was right. Anvar won. Great victory by Anvar. Reno Moreno, I saw mobile. That's a nice fight that is set to go. That is really much a nice fight that is set to go. Anvar won. Great victory by Anvar. That's a really, really great performance by Anvar. Won the belt. He deserved it. He deserved the belt. That's it. It's getting cold. And getting cold here. Teddy, are you gonna help me go up, Teddy, in rankings? Are you gonna help me? I know the life of a streamer. Not a fun life. Actually, sometimes I'd say extremely difficult life, but very grinding and fighting. Okay, getting ready for the next fight. Till we getting ready, I go to do something. Have to take care of something. And also stretching. That's what I did. I have the next fight pretty much soon coming up. Will be the next fight coming up soon. I have a feeling in this fight that it's, well, kind of a mismatch, Cardona Bilbao versus Naim Ross. Super lightweight, WBA eliminating fight. That's how it should be. This is a very, very long event with many, many high-level bouts coming up. Question is this really a title eliminator or people just believe it is? I don't know, Vlad did a good job here. I'm complaining. Let's see. Ooh, Ralph is here. Here we go. Ralph is entering the ring. It's looking really, really good. Munoz. Right now to Argentina. Munoz is in the ring. And now it's time to introduce his opponent. It's Carrington. Agrabah. There have been 5 fights, and so many of them. Uh, I'd risk with Usmanov. I'll go fight not going the distance, but if I must pick a side, I'd go with Usmanov. Should have been only 5 fights in this card, and crazy, we got 12 of them. 12 of them. See how crazy this is. We got 12 fights, man. 12 great fights. Teddy. What are you doing, my dear Teddy? Should have been only 5 fights, and that's why I came a bit late to the event. Ruben Munoz, fighting out of Argentina, 28 years of age. 174 is his height, 63 kilos. Ruben Munoz, 18-2, no draws, 174. Well, Ruben Munoz is looking pretty tough. And ready for the brawl, the Argentinian boxer Ruben Munoz. Now it's time to introduce his opponent. Ruben Munoz is going to fight Carrington Agrabah. Carrington Agrabah, 176 centimeters, 63 kilos, 16-1-0. Carrington is a big name in this sport. I don't expect this fight to last for long, but you never know. I mean, you literally never know. Just not your time, huh? I noticed. I'm going to have a break between the fights, which might sometimes be nerve-wracking, but I can prepare a soup a bit later. I really need a soup. I'm going to prepare one. Let's go. The fight is on. Munoz is right-handed. Agraba is left-handed. Munoz is coming off aggressively. Keeps on pressing his opponent. All the both guys know to box. Don't say anything against it. Both guys know to box. Both guys keeping their hands high. Look at it. These are like high guard meets high guard. Don't see often the situation where a high guard meets a high guard. Another hook. Yeah, this hook landed clean. Yeah, this I see this gonna be a technical fight. But Munoz keeps on pressure and ducking under those shots. He's attacking his opponent. More hooks to the body. Punch to the body again for Munoz. Only the big left. Ducking under. Another big left for Munoz. Well, Agrabah is landing those uppercuts, but look at this high guard to Philly shell to movement. Don't see much other side with Munoz. You don't see much of a Philly shell. He's just keeping his hands up and fighting. These guys are pretty much no. We rarely see a high guard meeting high guard situation. That's pretty much rare in this kind of stuff. He was looking with a big left. Another hook for Hughes. Round one is in the books. This is going to be a 12 rounder. It's a 12 round fight. Anything can happen literally. It's a 12 round fight. Literally anything can happen. Or punch to the body. We're going to see that. Let's go. Round two. Munoz is attacking. Munoz kicking off aggressively. Agrabah keeping his hands up. Look at this amount of pressure on the end of Munoz. Super aggressive fighter. A lot of aggression on the end of Munoz. Punch to the body again. Munoz with a big left. Nice hook in front. Another hook. Big right for Munoz. Another nice left. By Harrington. Agrippa with a whooping left. Nice big punch for Harrington. Good left hand. And these two are trading. Really trading. And they're not fooling around. These two are trading, they're not fooling around. Nice left hand for Munoz. Agrippa backs him and they're heading into round three. Something. Yeah. Let's go, round three. Round three is underway. Anwar is pressuring. A lot of pressure by Munoz. Munoz just wants to destroy his opponent. Imagine 12 fights. That's literally a whole day of streaming. Good right to the body for Anwar. Nice hook in thrown. Finally, bro. Agrippa fires back. But look, Munoz keeps on chasing him. Good chasing by Munoz. So much aggression in the end of Munoz. Oh, Agrippa with a big hook. Okay, now he is switching the strategy. Munoz is keeping his hands down now. He's got to change He's got to change something, because Agrabah is covering up really nice. Hariton Agrabah covering up really nicely. Munoz needs to change something if he wants to turn him uh, into a fresh meat or into a baked meat. He really needs to do something. And painting isn't going to give him much of the advantage of, more punches to the body. Another hook. One, two, Agrabah. Munoz coming off aggressively. Munoz is more aggressive, but Agrabah is just teeing him up on the feet. Look at those counters. Munoz strikes are not reaching its mark. He's hitting the guard. Agrabah isn't hitting much, but whenever he hits, it's a clean point. As the round ends, we're advancing to round four. Really, really good fight. Munoz is pretty explosive, but not a land so far. All right. I'm getting back just to get that money. Yeah. Let's go. Heading into round four. It's kind of hard when you have to do everything on your own. Can be pretty much up and challenging. But that's something you have to do simply. It's something you simply have to do. And for real, something you really simply have to do. Lopez coming off aggressively. Big hook by Lopez. Nice punch for Lopez. The big left. More hooks to the body. Nice left pedal down. Fighter's pretty much trying to trade. Nice left hands for Ruben. Another left. Well, looking like a nice left on his end, and his opponent backpedals nicely. Very much good backpedaling on the end of his opponent. Both fighters are in close stance. Munoz wants to brawl, but his opponent is like, bring it on and let's counter. Counters are brutal. Look at that moment of Agrabah. People would say that he's fighting like a coward, that he's staying away from the fight. But yes, it's not true. Yes, it's not true, I think. Not true. Big left hand. Punch to the body by Agrabah. Another punch to the body. A big left hand. Nice hook. Nice left to the body. Really big left. Okay, round four is in the books. Nice hook is ready, but I don't have time to eat now. Let's head into round five. Well, this round is looking pretty much nice, you know. Pretty much looking nice and pretty much looking attractive. My goal is 1K. My goal is to have 1K views, but if it's above 1K, if it's above 1K, I'm also not complaining. I'm really much not complaining, even if it's heading into round five. Let's head into round five and see how this performs. Let's go, fellas. Well, big left by Agrabah. And this guy Agrabah he's just brutal. I say he's just brutal looking, man. He's brutal. This is WBA eliminated for a reason. Very much it is a WBA eliminated for a reason. Let me see what would we need some change. Well, I hope no changes are needed. Maybe they are. Oh, that's fine. I'm looking forward to Kubrat Pulev to win, but it's gonna be very, very difficult. Good right to the body. Ah, man, this guy Munoz is so aggressive. I like his level of aggression, really. Really like his level of aggression. This is such a close fight, Carlos. Such a close fight. Nice hook to the body. Big right by Hughes. Another big right. Hughes keeps on trying to sharpen his opponent. Looking for the smash. Not getting one. Next year, gonna have a brutal boxing start of the year. Start of the year gonna be pretty brutal. Fighters in the clinch right now, digging to the body. Big left hand and the hook. I wonder how this guy Robin Munoz can march forward for like how many? He can march forward for like 10 rounds. He's constantly aggressive, constantly looking to destroy his opponent, constantly looking to improve the number of delivered strikes. It's really, really nasty fighting at his end. Great fighting at his end. It really is a great fighting. His opponent attacking to the body, the hook to the body. Big left. Oh man, this guy Robin Munoz is just one of a kind, man. Keeps on digging to the body, looking for aggressive approach. Still trying to stay aggressive. Big right being thrown again. Heavy hand. Nice left hand again. A good punch to the body. More hooks been thrown. Ah, very close fight. I don't know how judges gonna score it though. I can't be too confident about the judges scoring system. That's something I know nothing about. Much. I really don't know anything about the judging scoring system here, but I'll try to crack it out. So far, Ruben Munoz is super aggressive, but his opponent countering brutally. His opponent's counters are off the rails. Let's go. Big left pin thrown. Another left hand. Nice punches in the end to Agraba, but I don't know what is this guy Lopez made of. This guy Lopez is just super aggressive. He keeps on chasing, chasing, chasing. Never seen such an aggressive boxer. I understand this level of aggression that you see, but maybe it's just too much these days. Maybe this level of aggression just too much. And if you're asking me, it could be too much for this level of aggression. Let's go, big right hand. Fighters in the clinch. This decision will be pretty much questionable, you know. No, I to unpin the message. Really had to. There's some things I'm not sure I would like to see people knowing too much. Let's go. Good right hand to the body. And the hook keeps on missing. Good left. Now it might be clean. Nasty, nasty left hand. Nasty, nasty left hand. These guys are really throwing everything they have on each other. Such an epic. Such an epic performance between the two. Really much I'm concerned about it. Ruben keeps attacking. I'm hoping Kubrat to win. They're asking me for the main event. I'm hoping Kubrat to win. But Gassiev stuff, it's gonna be difficult. I watched Gassiev a few times. Very, very difficult guy to deal with. Let's go, man. So far, Lopez is more aggressive, Agraba delivering cleaner shots. Now it's all about the judges. If aggression means, then they're going to give it to him. If it doesn't mean, then well, odds are gonna go against him. Oh, God. Ah, Agrabah keeps on trying to stay away. And a lot of counters is seen here. A lot of counter shots. This guy Lopez just wants to brawl. He's just like this and brawl, 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 brawl. He's just trying to brawl. Agrabah with the left hand counter. Well, Lopez is throwing more, but Agrabah landing cleaner shots, crisper shots. That's how I see this fight playing. Right now, Agrabah is fighting Munoz. And I'm not too sure who's winning. And Pulev and Gassiev is the main event of the evening. Kubrat Pulev against Murat Gassiev. That is the main event of the evening. Oh, TBH. I don't know how judges gonna score this one in round eight. I mean, Munoz keeps on throwing all the time, but his strikes are not landing. His strikes are landing to the hands. That's the only problem. That's the only problem. His strikes are landing to the hands, hitting the hands. Big hook. Another punch by Lopez. Lopez definitely in this round. I can't complain about it. He's definitely in this round. Big left to the body. His lefts are really, really landing nice. Lopez doing very good with those attacks. He's the South African guy right now. No, no, this guy is not from South Africa. One is from Russia and one is from Argentina. Let me see who is from South Africa. Uh, who is Tuani Mabenge? Is he South African? Mm, and there is. Oh, hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna check right now. From South Africa. Where that from South? Mabenge. Mabenge fighting next. IBO World Welterweight title. Tuani Mabenge. He is fighting next. You're asking about Tuani Mabenge. He's fighting next. The only South African on this card that I remember is Tuani Mabenge, but I don't know, maybe it should have been only 5 fights and now there is 12 fights, so seems I lost the track of or the record, you name it. Mabenge is fighting next after this fight. That's Tuani Mabenge. Uh, for 12 rounds, we're seeing the same. Ruben Lopez is attacking. Keeps on spamming shots. It's Ruben Lopez all the time. Attack, attack, attack. Philosophy of the attacker. And philosophy of the attacker is bringing him some really, really good teams these days. You guys don't use it to break stride fast and stuff. Huh. Robin Lopez coming off aggressively. Big right lands. But Agrabah fires back 1 for 1. No worries. It just happens. It just happens. It's no big deal. Just snapped for a sec, but I'm back on track. No worries at all. No worries about it. I'm still here. Good right to the body landed. Really, really nice hook. we have these connections. It's no, I'm really difficult. Really difficult these days. Oh, 47 volts. We're doing well. Kubrat Pulev with the big left. Oh, man. Oh, Lopez kind of clocked him with the big right. But Agrabafar is back. We're like three more rounds. Only three more rounds. This is a real WBO eliminator fight. A real eliminator. I understand now why this is the eliminator fight. It makes sense to me these days. I even have cat shorts. No, cat shorts. It's another thing that I also have. Ah, I'm recovering from that injury. On the recovery mode. Good punch to the body and the hook. Well, it seems Munoz is slowing down. I understand why he's slowing down. Man, it's round 10. He was attacking literally for 9 rounds. He was attacking all the time. I understand why he's slowing down. Oh, now he feels shell. Now he switched into defensive mode, going to feel shell. No, going to feel shell defensive mode. Entering the feel shell defensive mode. Really is a good feel shell defense on the end of Munoz, but you see, he's from five guard, he's now feel shelling fighting like this. Okay. That Philly shell is better to counter your opponent, like for attack. I'm not sure. I think the Argentinian guy is winning. I think Munoz should be winning. He definitely did more. Now it's time for Agrabah to attack. I mean, he was backpedaling for 9 rounds. I don't know how George is gonna score it though. The Argentinian guy was constantly pressuring for 9 rounds, and he should be up on the scorecard. This is round 10 out of 12. He definitely goes the distance. Like, we don't see much of a damage. Fighters were like the Russian guy was extremely cautious with his high guards. I think this high guard is actually working well if you want to defend yourself. But I don't know whether that was his ultimate goal or whatever you name it. Can't be too sure. The left hook. Maxi Hughes. We've got, I think, four more fights until Maxi Hughes. Let me see. One, two, three more fights in Maxi Hughes. I don't know, maybe in 2 hours, I think. We got three more fights before Maxi. This should have been five match event, and it's a 12 match event. No problems, man. That's why I'm late to this. I had to work in the morning. Mm, just how things generally work. Around 11, the Argentinian guy. The Argentinian guy is just maybe his coaches told him that he won and now he backpedals. I don't know. I don't know what they told him. Let's go. Yes, I do think, yes. I know Gassiev is a heavy favorite, but I hope that Pulev isn't done yet. I know he's 40 plus years old, and I know Gassiev is super dedicated, but I'm trying to believe in miracles. Put him on the money line. Good luck, man. I mean, I'm originally from Bulgaria, so I have to root for Pulev, but Gassiev is super dedicated and super tough guy. It's gonna be super difficult. I watched Gassiev live when he was fighting in Serbia. He was fighting in Belgrade in Serbia, and I've never seen such a guy. He looks so harmless, but he hits like a Mack truck, man. He knocked the guy out in the first round, literally with third or fourth punch. Like, and he looks like a fat boy. Even funniest thing, when you see Murat Gassiev in the street, you would say, "Look at this fat boy." And fat boy is strong like hell. Since he moved up to heavyweight, he hasn't looked the same. Very true. That guy Murat Gassiev is literally. I mean, when you look at him, you say, "Look at this fat boy. He can't do nothing." But when a fat boy hits you, you're fucked up. Literally, I think this was third or fourth punch in that match when he fought in Belgrade. He fought a fighter. I think that fighter was from America. I think his opponent was from America. You're right. If I remember well, his opponent was from America, but I was watching that live. I was in the crowd because I live in a city very close to Belgrade where he was fighting, and I was like, for real? I was literally like, for real? Did this really happen? I was thinking like, look at this fat boy. Well, fat boy destroys. Agrabah is covering up nicely here. Great covering. Let's go. Round 12. Well, Lopez is now Philly showing, like this typical Philly showing. One thing is certain, we ain't gonna see a knockout in this fight. We ain't seeing a knockout in this fight, that's for sure. Good right to the body. Big hook. The big left hand. Nice punch to the body. Another nice punch. I'm gonna tell you one thing. Munoz was more aggressive. Agrabah was fighting back. For me, this is victory for Munoz, but he doesn't have to mean. With these judges, you never know, and I'm not a guy who knows boxing rules clearly. So I'm not going to say it happened this or that way. I have to wait for judges, and I'll have to wait for judges to render their scorecards. That's the only way to know whether I'm right or wrong. I think the Argentinian guy was more aggressive, that he did more to win, and that's my opinion. Your mind, who Kubrat or Gaziev? Well, I'm a fan of Kubrat, so I have to go with Kubrat. I can't go against him, man. I know Gassiev is a super heavy favorite. I know he's disciplined, but if I pick with my heart, it has to be Kubrat. But if I pick with my mind, I'd go with Gassiev. I'm done with my finals. But what happened, fella? How are you doing, Giga Chat? So glad you're here, man. So glad you're here in the chat. How are you doing? So glad you're done, man. Tomorrow I'm thinking of covering PFL and maybe main card of UFC. I don't know whether I have power to stream for 12 hours. Thank God I have 6 weeks off from school. That's great. So glad because of you. Tomorrow I'm not sure whether I'll be eligible. Like I plan to cover PFL. Maybe I'm just going to cover main card of UFC because it's extremely stressful for me to grind all night, like start to 5 p.m. and to finish at 7 a.m. I don't know whether I have that much energy. Have 6 weeks off. That's nice. Number of views on this stream is pretty decent. Let's see. Let's see who won. Just wondering who won here. Let's see what the judge is gonna say. I think the Argentinian fella won, but let's see whether the judge is gonna agree with my call. We're about to see that very quickly. I don't need this goddamn smart skin. Why would I need that? Let's go. I have the Argentinian guy winning. Still, I don't know whether I have that much energy. Agrabah won. Okay. He landed more clean shots. I have to agree with that. Now the South African fella gonna fight. Agrabah won because he landed more clean shots. Let me eat quick. And I'm gonna go with more fights. Just to eat quickly. Let's go. Mabenge. Tolani Mabenge is entering the ring. There's one thing I love here. No breaks. No breaks between the fights. That's something I really and honestly like. I'm doing live commentary. Pulev is in like, yes, 2, 3 hours. Tolani Mabenge is going to fight Vadim Musayev. And Vadim Musayev is entering the ring against Tolani Mabenge. Huh. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This gonna be a good one. Let's go, fellas. Game Musa against Lanim Bengue. Looking forward to this combat. Game Musa against Lanim Bengue. Let's go. I think Mbengue. I think Mbengue is actually tougher than it looks. Game Musa to Lanim Bengue, then definitivno lost da udala. E to je loše mas servado. Tako duro smo Maxi Kills and Kubrat Pulev against Murat Gassiev. Gonna look great. Has to be a nice fight. uh, 34 years of age, 182, 66 kilos for Tuani Mbengue, fighting out of South Africa. Tough guy, pretty tough guy. He'll be looking for the finish on the other side. Not sure about his opponent, which strategies he gonna come up with. I'm not too confident that he'll have some strategy at all. Like his opponent, I don't know much about his opponent. Mbengue having a record 22 to low. Extremely tall for this weight class. I don't even know how he shreds so many pounds. I don't know how he cut so many pounds, to be honest. This is the IBO World Championship fight. And his opponent is Vadim Musayev, 32 years of age, 175, 13 0, 7 knockouts. It's gonna be a good fight. Mm, this is gonna be a good fight. Very much a good fight. Let's go. Belt is on the line. What a fight. So many belts on the line. It's kind of hard, with so many belts on the line to know which fight to choose in the first place. I'm very much not sure which fight to choose in the first place. Okay, let's go. Round one is how to say Mabenge Philly shells, but Musai looking. This is pretty strange guard for Musai, but those counters are very wide. Seen some very wide counters by Musai. He's also left-handed fella. Mabenge fought southpaw fighters in the past. He didn't have much problems against southpaw fighters in the past, but maybe this time it can be different. You never know. Say maybe. Musav's not a regular left-handed fella. He has that big power and nasty knockout power. Let's go. Round two. This fight looking more than him. Heading into round two. Mabenge is trying to crack his opponent open, but it's hard against the southpaw. Oh, how fast this time side is. Okay, this left hand, one, two, so quick and slick. Staying away from those punches, duck into the left, duck into the right. Punch is not landing, man. This guy Musayev is just too damn, say too damn slick and quick. He's too damn slick and quick. Good hook by Musayev in the big left. Another punch to the body by Musayev. Musayev can hurt him pretty badly with this left hand, if you're asking me. Big left to the body. More strikes by Musayev. Another big left. Punch to the body. One toe by Musayev and an uppercut. Hook to the body for Musayev. And Musayev unleashed a nice hook to the body. Still loading nicely here. He's waiting for Mubenge. Ah, good counters. Left-handed guys are so tough when they move to different side under different angle. It's kind of tricky, deal with them. Kind of tricky. Very much kind of tricky to deal with that. Big left hand to the body by Musayev. This body shot landed clean. Big left for Musayev and another hook. Oh, these guys are trading. Big left again. Musayev drops him. But okay, Mabenge got up. Mabenge is very wild, man. I mean, being wild is not that bad. It's going to be the end of the round. Being wild is not that bad, but Musayev dropped him badly, and he's still, he still doesn't know what hit him. Like this guy Mabenge, but too big heart might lead to problems, especially if you're having too big heart in this type of fight. I love the guy, I ain't gonna lie, but I like fighters who show extremely big heart, but extremely big heart might be a problem in this type of a fight. Look at this body shot. Then he missed. He missed 1-2. He missed and 1-2 landed. He missed, 1-2 landed. Close to the body. Big left hand. Oh man. It seems the South African fella is now a bit more cautious, which I understand to some point. Oh, big hook by Mabenge. Mabenge is looking for the finish, but he's opening himself too much. He's getting tagged with his big left. Musayev looking for the finish. Okay, good back take by the South African guy. Nice back take. I really love this back take. Another big left. Hook missed again. Yeah, this hook was missed again. Big miss. Good thing about Mabenge, he's showing all the heart of this world. Bad thing, that heart is gonna cost him. That's a bad thing. You have an extremely big heart that might actually cost you a lot. Nice try to the body. Keeps missing with a big left. Musayev attacks him again with a big left. Mabenge trying to get up. Let's see. Okay, he battles to get up. That's it. He can't get up. Mabenge is knocked out. Mabenge is knocked out. He's trying to get up, but he's ineligible to get up. He can't get up. That's the end of the round. I wasn't expecting such a big finish for Musayev. Dejan Alasa Live coming up next. Man, this guy Musayev is a killer. His 1-2 is simply off the rails. Great victory by Musayev. Brutally great victory for Musayev. Okay, let's go. Into the next one, on to the next one. Ah, great win by Musayev. What a win by Vadim Musayev. You're just too good, man. This guy is too good. I underestimated him. Where are we going? Well, let's go. Looking for the next fight, which is good. No breaks between the fights. That's really really nasty. I like the fact that there is no break between the fights. That's kind of annoying when you have too many breaks. For me, at least, it's too annoying. I don't like too many breaks. Just hope to reach 1K views to fulfill my goal, and the rest is history, I think. Let's see. Dave Penalosa versus Dauda Live. Not much about Dave Penalosa. Filipino fighter against Dauda Live from Russia. Filipinos are good boxers, generally. They're good boxers, actually. They're also good boxers, man. Filipinos are top tier boxers, if you're asking me. No, what do you think, Teddy? Teddy says Filipinos are great boxers. Definitely also. Four more fights to go. This has to be a good one. It really has to be a good card. And this has to be a wild fight too. And also keeps on grinding. But now it's time to introduce his opponent, as Penalosa has already stepped inside the ring. These guys are very light on their feet. Don't forget that. These guys are super, super light on their feet. We're about to see. Just having a good feeling about this fight. Dave Penalosa against Dodala. 13-1-0, 30 years of age, 171, 62.95 kilos. These guys are very light. Penalosa is also looking super skinny and super sweet. Uh, 34 years of age for the Filipino guy, 60.40 kilos, 21-0, 12 KOs. Much as I remember him, he has never been a knockout artist. He has been a striking machine, a point demolition magician guy. Much as I remember that. Maybe I don't remember well. Maybe. Glove touch, let's go. Go the live. Definitely. Definitely is significantly lighter than the live. I mean, you would say that 2 kilos is nothing, but here, 2 kilos can mean a difference between a life and the death. 24 people. Okay, 20 people is not that bad. 20 people watching, not that bad. Let's go. More punches to the body. Again, southpaw meets orthodox as well as you know, Dave Penalosa is left-handed, though the live is right-handed. Oh man, Penalosa is so tricky with those left hands. He is extremely quick fighter. As much as I remember him, he has never been a knockout artist, but oh, be cool. One cool by alive. Another hook. Nice hook for alive. Fighters are still testing each other. I know that Penalosa can clock him with a big left. Just a matter of time. When is that going to happen? Just wondering when is that going to happen, not if that's going to happen. I know it will. Matter of time, then. And also keeps on circling. Big left hand for Penalosa. Nice hook. Oh, big right for alive. They're really gonna spam big rights, not big lefts. Nice punch. Penalosa fighting really well with the clinch. Oh, look at this uppercut. Alive ate a really nasty uppercut, but he's still here. Good for him, he's still here. Kind of hard to survive such a strike, man. Big left hand again. A punch to the body for alive. Alive keeps on digging to the body. Keeps on aiming. Oh, now Alive fires back with a big right hand. Keeps on firing back with a big left hand, man. What a fight. What a fight. Great fight. I'm just enjoying every second of it. Let's go. Go drive to the body. Bye. A nice right hand. Alive keeps on circling. Keeps on attacking those violent punches. Got to say that these two guys are throwing everything they have on each other. I'm really thinking that this fight dog rails. Let's see. Oof! 1 for 1. Don't see this too often, do you? Nice punch to the body. Another pull. Nice punch been thrown. Big waving overhand right for a live well. These two are fighting. These two are really, really fighting. Nice punch to the body. Well, Canales is looking for that finish. But Alive is really, really firing back nicely. Nice hooks control. Nice strikes. Big hooks for Alive again. Big right hand. Nice punch to the body. I guess Canales is winning. I think Canales won these 2 rounds. For example, I made a big mistake in that fight. I was thinking that Lopez was winning all the time, and they gave unanimous decision not to the Russian guy. But Russian guy was countering better than him. Ruben Lopez was marching forward all the time. The Filipino fighter clocked Alive badly in the first, but Alive fired back then. Look at those nasty uppercuts. And the Filipino guy is super fast, super slick and quick, but it seems he lacks in punch power, as much as I remember him from the previous fights. The fastest fighter in the division, no doubt, but his punch power has always been questionable. For such a fast fighter, he only has, I believe, 12 knockouts in 20 fights, in 2021 wins, and he, like, every single time when he was winning, he was beating the shit out of his opponents. South African still, he lost. South African lost. He lost via round three knockout. Mabenge lost round three knockout previous fight. He lost to Musaev. He was knocked out. Big punch by Dave Penalosa. Nice hook's been thrown again on his opponent. Big hook. A big right. Penalosa keeps throwing those left hands all over the place. Well, I fires back. Was it a head clash? I don't think it was. Didn't look like a head clash to me. Look how fast the Filipino guy is. Look at his hand speed. That's impressive. Nice uppercut, but Penalosa survives. Big right by life, and also stays survives, but I don't know how he survived that strike. Really don't know how he survived that. It would have knocked out many, many better, heavier opponents. Good right for a life. Nice right hand. Good right again for a life. And also, he's hitting shots, but he's landing, he's giving them too. Again, good right to the body. Another big left. These guys are giving us a pretty good fight. I can't complain. This fight looks pretty good. But it seems there's not much difference between them. That's a problem. I'm gonna reach 1K. That is my goal here. Good left for a life. Followed by good right. Nice hook. Ooh, was alive, rocked for a set. Big left to the body. Well, these two guys are trading. Can't complain about it. They're trading, man. They're trading big. Big hook. Well, again, big right. I'm really looking forward to this. These two guys are really, really trying everything they have on each other. No tactical approach. They just want to brawl. They just want to roll. They just want to grind, man. All they want to do is grind. Yeah. A lot of technicalities in this fight. Uppercut to the body. Big hook for Penalasa. Another hook to the body. Hey, Kickster. Been a while since you hopped into the chat. I remember, yeah. Just actually looking forward to this, hoping this fight might actually march more. Got win in the main event. You know I'm Bulgarian, I have to go for Pulev. If you're asking my brain, I think Gassiev gonna win, but I have to go for Pulev because I'm Bulgarian. Like I'm picking with my heart. It's been a while. I'm just picking with my heart. But if you're asking my brain, I would say Gassiev. He's in a better shape. And I was watching Gassiev when he was fighting in Belgrade. I was watching him live when he was fighting some American opponent. He was fighting. He knocked him out in the first round. That guy is brutal. That guy is just brutal. I have a feeling he's just too brutal. A lot of brutality this thing. Let's see. Man. Around 5 out of 10. And Penelas and Alive are trading. Alive keeping his hands up. Penelas doing the same. Well, I can open, but I feel the same as you because I'm Bulgarian too. Yes, I know. But if I have to pick, if I have, oh, Alive with a big right. If I have to pick with my brain, I have to go with Gassiev. Is the referee count? No, this was not a count. This was, I know what this was. Hmm. I'm also Bulgarian, man. I know, but I think Gassiev is better. Despite I'm Bulgarian, I have to swallow my pride. I'm a big fan of Kubrat Pulev, man, but Gassiev is in the best shape of his life. I honestly think it's a mismatch, and I honestly think Gassiev is a favorite for a reason. I want Pulev to win so badly, but it's highly unlikely. One, two to the body, big right hand. Ooh, look at this clinching. At least I can learn some new tips and tricks from this clinching. More punches to the body. And another hook. PFL, yes, I will cover PFL. And about UFC, I will see whether I will cover the main card or the whole event. I don't know how much energy will I have left after PFL. Vamos, Mason. Engano goat. I've seen the interview. Crazy, man. Crazy. Totally crazy. That interview was totally crazy. I've seen the video. It was funny, Mason. Let's see. And also with the hook. The big left hand to the body. I love him too, man, but it's funny. It's so funny when he makes those videos. I've seen the video. It's so funny. As I get older, I realize the boy is fucking hilarious. He is. He is, that's true. I got to agree with you. He is hilarious. I ain't gonna lie. He is fucking hilarious. If Ariel would let Good on the show to debate, but Ariel will never do that. No, he won't. Ariel is not a fan of debating. He wants to, how you say, to stay too professional, you know. He even called Guru in one of his interviews to come to the USA, but I think that's just a joke. Whoa, someone! Whoa, the Filipino gets dropped. Alive dropped him. I just hope he's fine. Oh, Dave was dropped badly. 2 minutes, 10 seconds. Uh-oh. Alive is attacking aggressively. Keeps on digging to the body. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just hope the poor fella recovered. He ate a big bomb. Just hope he's fine, though. No, Ariel would never let him. You know that's not gonna happen. Not today. More hooks. Big right hand again for Alive. Uh-oh, Filipino is rocked. Filipino fighter is rocked. He is on the fence. Oh, oof. Davis heavily rocked. I hope Penalosa can survive this. He's alive. He's playing racquetball with his head right now. Good clinching to survive. This is good strategy. Congrats on this strategy, man. Yo, Mason, do you think Manti Dagi shorts are fucking hilarious? Good punch to the body by a Filipino guy. Very much a nice punch to the body. And good hook, 1-2. Really landed clean spot on. 1-2 again. Big left hand with the clocking. And the hook. These punches are so violent. So violent punches. Man alive is trying to knock him down. Ooh, look at those shots, but the Filipino guy survived. Big right hand, but the Filipino guy says, bring it on. Big right. He dropped his hands. Crazy fight. This Filipino guy is totally crazy, but I love him because of that. I love him, guys are crazy. So, Mason, we know that you enjoyed my anti-baggy shorts. Wow, that's it. That's it. That's it. Wow. Wow. I guess that's it, the end of the route. It's over. We haven't seen what happened. I just seen like the round ended and I think it's over, man. Someone is ineligible to continue. Not sure what happened. I haven't seen, but I see that the fight's over. Maybe they threw in the towel. I don't know. I really haven't seen what happened. Guess alive on this one. I assume Filipino fellow was heavily rocked. He was injured. I assume that's the reason for it. He was heavily hurt. Yeah, I guess alive on. That's it. They threw in the towel. My mistake. I haven't seen Nikolai Walsh fighting next. Sorry, I haven't seen that they threw in the towel. I completely misunderstood. Sorry, I haven't noticed what happened. My mistake. That is my mistake. Evo ga leto neku generisanu playlistu. Evo vidiš, 75 mu je dalje, ali ovo si popravila. Ček, sad idem dole. Vidiš, imaš ovo comment pinned, to imaš, high resolution, comment heart, dobro, to nije like on like, on Facebook imaš, info cards, end screens, dobro, to moraš u YouTube ovaj studio da uđeš, ti to ne možeš, chapter zadit ne treba ti, caption zadit, to verovatno automatski doda, dobro, dobar skor imaš. All right, let's get into the next one. Great victory for a while. Yes, I agree. This was a great victory for a while. Really, really nasty. Nasty victory for a while. Did a tremendous show. Next fight gonna be Nikolai Walsh against Jeremiah Servada. Uh, I don't know much about Jeremiah Servada. I don't know that he's out of Uganda. So an IBA pro, means these fights don't count on pro records, but on IBA pro records. I don't know what that means, to be honest. But we're about to see. Okay, Nikolai Walsh. Fight next. Ali Walsh is a tough guy. Just need to stretch a bit. Need some stretching, and some solid stretching. Really. Oof. I need some stretching. Nikolai Walsh is going to fight Jeremiah Cicervada. So Nico against Jeremiah. I can pronounce Jeremiah. Jeremiah Cicervada, very much weird last name. I know Nikolai Walsh, I'm just gonna call him Jeremiah. It's kind of easier for just keeps on crashing, but this is no big deal. I just have to I'll just have to do some cache cleansing. It means RAM is probably locked in tight my RAM memory. Oh, never mind. It crashed two times already. It means it's cleansing time. Nikolai Walsh, ready to fight. Nikolai Walsh looking very much ready to fight against Jeremiah Servada. Jeremiah Servada could really, really give me a hard time. Ramat Servada 12-41 is his record, 173 is his height, 71 kilos is his weight. Fighting out of Uganda, 26 years of age. Well, the guy is in his prime right now. The fellow is in his prime right now. I assume his prime. It's gonna show up. Ramat Servada. 183, 72.7 kilos. This is Nikolai Walsh. Pretty slick and big boxer. 13 to 1. Pretty much all him. Slick and quick. I like to mock those doggies. That's my favorite sport. Alright. Nikolai Walsh. Jeremiah Servada. Big height difference between the two, but Servada has very long hands. Don't forget it. 26 years of age, Walsh. 26 is Servada. 10 centimeters of difference, and Servada is significantly lighter. 2 kilos under. Let's go. Mm. Servada is keeping his hands pretty much half up, doing good side steps. This is not Philly show. This is some weird stance. Some dig into the body. This is some weird stance. Some odd stance, but okay, if it's working for him, if it's working for him, that's nice. It's some kind of a long guard or whatever. Ali Walsh likes to fight on the outside. 1-2 for Ali Walsh. Ali Walsh is Philly showing nicely. Right to the body for Ali Walsh. Another good right. Well, I reached 1K views. Everything about that is a big success. Consider it success or not. Again, good right. Is Ali Walsh really laughing? Jeremiah keeps on punishing him with those direct shots, those direct bombs. 1 of 8 rounds. Nice hooks. Another hook by Servada. Big right to the body. Nice left hand. Nice big punch. Another big left. I'm really wondering what is Servada gonna do here. Ali Walsh is significantly longer than him, and he has to deal with his reach, which ain't going to be an easy mission. This is generally going to be a very difficult mission if you're asking me in the first place. It's going to be a very, very difficult mission. Servada keeps on countering with those rights, but Ali Walsh is so long. Oh, look at this. He knows to move his head nicely. 1-2 again. This is playing with fire on the end of Servada. I really think he's playing with fire. I just have a feeling he's playing with fire. But I'm not against playing with fire, you know. I just think playing with fire is too risky in this kind of situation. But I'm not going to be against it by any means necessary. Or, you know, nah, I'm just not that type of a guy. I told you, I'm not always right. All my doggies are always right. Simply not that type of a guy. More punches to the body. Another right hand. Oh, Ali Walsh counters with a big right. Telling us Sravada is having big heart, but he's playing with fire. This is really playing with fire. Good job. Let's go. So Sravada keeps on attacking. Good right. 1, 2, 3 by Ali Walsh. Big left hook. Nice punch to the body. Sravada with a big left. Well, these two are fighting. Can't complain, these two are fighting. Look at this long jab by the Uganda-born fighter. He is surprisingly good. No. I was expecting that he was gonna back down, that he wasn't gonna chase, but he is showing big balls and big cards. I gotta give him credits for that. Extremely big balls, let's say. Tulani Mubenge lost. He was knocked out. Great counter by SSMBG. Great counter. Ali Walsh felt that Jeremiah Servada is showing excellent counter knowledge. Maybe I underestimated him. Maybe he trained more to become better. Maxi Hughes is next fight after Servada against Nikola Walsh. Maxi Hughes is next fight. I think he's gonna win. I mean, I think somebody goes to sleep in that fight. Hughes is aggressive, but his chin is questionable. His opponent also. I think somebody going down in that fight. Hughes can also get knocked out, but I believe the safest call is that the fight not going the distance. On the other side, Ali Walsh and Servada is changing. I was thinking Ali Walsh was going to win easily, but I obviously made a mistake. I underestimated Servada. I underestimated him pretty badly. But okay, mistakes happen. I mean, good thing here there are no breaks between the fights, which is good. I really don't like those long breaks. It's annoying. Those long breaks are extremely annoying. Right to the body, 1-2. Big right hand for Walsh. Good right hand again, this is Servado. Nice punch by Walsh. He keeps on digging to the body. Whoa, so Servado attacked him with the big left. I wasn't expecting such an open brawl in this fight. Now, big right by Walsh. Alright, this is not a competitive fight. This is war. This is war, but a real war. Next time, I'm not going to underestimate this guy. I know this is 8 rounds, but to sit and swing for 8 rounds, it's difficult. It's extremely, extremely difficult. Now, even this, super, super difficult if you're asking me. Servado keeps on attacking to the body, big right hand. No. Okay, Mr. Jeremiah, I owe you an apology for underestimating you. More right hands. Servado with the big right. This fight's in the books. Servado attacking forward. More jabs versus Servado. Round 4, and this is brawl. This is war, bro. This is war, and this is brawl. Yay. Let's go. More hooks. Servado with 1-2. Equally Walsh tags him in the clinch. I think the Uganda born fighter is looking significantly better right now. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna pretend. Looking better on his end significantly. 1-2 for away Walsh. Punch to the body. Cool punch. Really cool. Lands a big right again on his opponent. Good right by Salvador. Highly competitive fight. Very much a highly competitive fight. Good right again. Salvador keeps on digging, keeps on raining big shots. He definitely wants to go for the finish. That's what I like about this guy. He's constantly looking to go for the finish. He's constantly looking to grow and grow, to grind. And he doesn't want to leave anything to judges. Let them render their scorecards. Big hook. Let's go. Good hook to the body by Lee Walsh. Oh no, Lee Walsh looking more aggressive. Yeah, Lee Walsh now looking more aggressive. Let's see whether Lee Walsh will be eligible to turn this into a totally different type of fight. With left hand by Lee Walsh. Nice punch to the body. Come in. Gonna be soon. After this fight, gonna be the come in. Good right by Lee Walsh. Big left. Big right by his opponent. We're going to see another big right. Pretty much looking forward to it. Maybe it's big right to happen. Nice hook by Lee Walsh. It really was a nice, nasty hook. I'm expecting a big war here. Well, let's see. Oh no, this is 6 round fight, not 8 rounds. Big left hook by the Uganda-born fighter Jeremiah with 1-2. This is a 6 round fight. I was thinking it's 8 rounds. It's actually a 6 round fight. Okay, then one more round. I was wondering why they swing all over the place. But when it's a 6 round fight, you got to fight all the time. Your opponent is not gonna get himself tired. Sixth and final round. After this fight, I got to take a shower. Quick shower. I'll need a quick shower, definitely. Highest number of subscribers in 1 month was, I believe, 400,000, something like that. 400, I think, something like that. Or 300, maybe. Wasn't some kind of a big number, don't worry about it. Numbers are not that big. Hmm. This month only on UFC Fight Night, last UFC number pay-per-view got a very big number of subscribers. Let's go. Thanks a lot, Real JB66. Who do you have for me? I respect your work. Thanks, man. Listen, I'm a Bulgarian, so if I'm going to pick with my heart, I would go with Pulev, but I'll try to be honest. Gassiev is in the shape of his life, and I think Gassiev is going to win. Sorry. Още не върви. Ще бъде за един сад. Не е Kubrat сега. 30 минути до Kubrat. So let's see. Good right to the body. By Nikola Walsh. Mr. Royal JB, I have to say, I have to say that I think Gassiev is going to smash him. Yes, Murat may knock him out. I was watching Murat when he was fighting in Belgrade since I live in Belgrade. I live in a city near Belgrade called Pančevo, but I was watching Kubrat live. Sorry, I was watching Murat Gassiev live. He was fighting American guy. I forgot his name. Man, I'm gonna tell you one thing. That guy is brutally strong. He knocked him out in the first round, punch number 3 or 4. Literally, I want Kubrat to win so badly, but if I must place a bet, I would do it on Gassiev. On Gassiev via knockout. You say like a big fat guy, like that's Murat Gassiev, man. Fat guy and the strongest guy I have ever seen. I saw that knockout in real life. Really, I saw that knockout in real life. I was there because, I paid to watch the boxing match for the first time in my life. I was live on that event. Like, I was physically there. And I was like, he just did something like this. Like this was punch. It was not even a full swing. He did something like this, something like this. Not even a full swing. And the guy I was like round one, man, for real. Had it was round one, it happened. Man, that guy Gassiev is, I don't know, it should have been a 12 round fight and he knocked him out in the first. I said, man, if this guy fights anybody else, I'm not betting against him. Never. Luckily, I didn't bet on that fight. No, but I was there. I was there. I was there alive. I was physically there. Let's see who won. Nicola Walsh or Jeremiah Sisservada. Could go either way. I was thinking Walsh was gonna win, but this could go either way. It was a super razor much of a razor close fight. Hmm. How to say? What was the name of Gassiev's opponent? I'm gonna find it right now. I'm gonna find the name of that opponent. I was there. Murat Gassiev, round one knockout, round. What did he knock out? Carlos Welch. That was the fight. Carlos Welch. No, Gassiev versus Welch. This fight I was watching. I was watching Gassiev versus Welch live. And that guy Welch is also big. And Gassiev, like third or fourth punch, he knocked him out cold. Gassiev versus Welch in 2022. I was watching that fight live. I was there physically. That fight happened in Belgrade. I'm not betting against Gassiev, no way, if I must bet. I was thinking, look at this fat guy. And Gassiev, like, he is walking like he wasn't even watching. Gassiev was walking like this. He was entering the ring. You know what was Gassiev's ring walk? He was like, all right, boy, I'm sleepy. Oh, come on, let's just fight. He didn't look like he was fighting. That was his ring walk. I was there. Like he was going, I don't know, for a walk, for a tourist visit. Like he was walking, like he was going to a business meeting. That's how he looked. That's how he looked, like he was going for a business meeting. Let's see who won. Was it Jeremiah or Ali Walsh? Ali Walsh won. So Servada is mad, but he is mad for a reason. All right, guys. I'll back in five. Back in 5 minutes. I just need to take a shower quickly, very quickly. And next fight will be Bakudur Usmanov versus Maxi Hughes. This fight not going the distance. Could go either way. I think Usmanov, but give me like 5 minutes to take a shower quick, and I'm back for Hughes fight. Just 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Mexico is inside the ring. That's amazing. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready. That's what I like. Mexico is ready to fight. And now it's time for his opponent. And his opponent is a very tough Uzbeki fighter. This is Bakudur Osmanov. No, Tajikistani fighter, sorry. Very tough Tajikistani fighter, 11-0. Extremely, extremely tough and extremely strong. A good thing. Yeah, let's go. I think Tajikistani guy Osmanov gonna win, if you're asking me. I took a very, very quick shower. This was the quickest shower I could have taken. Literally, I took a shower in less than 3 minutes. I had to, because I'm super sleepy. Okay, later on. Right now, Bakodir Usmanov gonna fight Maxi Hughes. Maxi might get knocked out. I think you're right. I afraid the same. This guy Bakodir has a lot of power. And Maxi Hughes' chin has been recently pretty questionable. I got Maxi too. I got Maxi KO. Maxi can knock him out or lose via knockout. We're going to see. And we're about to see that. Maybe late. I don't know. I'm saying fight not going to distance. That is my official prediction. So let's see. The fight is on. Maxi Hughes, Bakodir Usmanov. As well as you know, Maxi Hughes is left-handed, Bakodir Usmanov is right-handed. So let's see how this one gonna play out. I'm really hoping Maxi Hughes is gonna win, but it's gonna be pretty, pretty difficult. This guy Usmanov is no joke. Maxi KO, I think experience maybe. Let's hope you're right. Maxi has a lot of mileage. We will find out. I know. Maxi is extremely experienced fellow. This guy Usmanov literally wrecked everybody. No props, man. Thank you. He literally wrecked every single opponent apart. But we're about to see whether he can do it to Maxi Hughes. Good thing for Maxi Hughes, he is left hand. And when you're fighting a southpaw guy, it's pretty different. Pretty different stances, different movements, many, many different stuff. It's kind of very, very hard to fight a left-handed guy. And the good thing, this Tajikistani fighter Usmanov didn't fight much left-handed guys. You see that he's making some basic rookie mistakes. Maxi Hughes is constantly on the outside. His foot is on the outside, which is good. It means this guy is making basic mistakes against left-handed fighters. Maxi Hughes keeps on missing, but that's good. It seems he doesn't have much of experience with left-handed guys. But he is aggressive. You see how he pressures. He pressures like a natural. He's like pressuring all the time. Wants a knockout by any means necessary. Question is, can he get one? I hope not, though. One, two Hughes. Oh man, this guy Osmanov is so aggressive. What do you think, guys? Can Hughes survive 10 rounds of non-stop aggression? I'm not sure, though. Oh, big left. He is excellent counter puncher, but this guy is constantly rushing forward. Look at this aggression, aggression. Wow, that was a head clash. This guy Osmanov is just doing this. No, just forward, 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 forward. I generally don't like when guys are having such a big heart. It's like kill or be killed fighter. This guy Bakudir Usmanov, kill or be killed. Yeah, Hughes is having really nasty counters, but I'm worried. This guy is extremely aggressive. I don't know whether he can swing for 12 rounds. I really don't know that, but I know that he isn't going to stop, and I know that he isn't going to back down. I know this is 12 rounds, but Usmanov is just super aggressive. He's just super aggressive. Big left for Usmanov. He will skip some countering. Big left for Hughes. Another left. Look at this level of aggression, man. I'll be honest, I'm worried about Maxi. He needs some big counter or. Oof. This guy is constantly going forward. I mean, like this guy reminds me of Kamikaze. You know, Kamikaze, World War II, those Japanese pilots who were risking lives for their country. I believe this guy is like a kamikaze. And his head movement is also good. Look at this. Max is missing a lot. He's really missing a lot. Uh, oh man, is this guy going to stop attacking? He is super, super aggressive. Simona with the big right. Oh, look at this. He isn't even Philly shelling. He's like having some kind of unusual guard. Hughes is Philly shelling. Hughes is doing this. He's fighting like a school boxer, but this guy is just fighting with his heart, with his tremendously big heart. Oh man. Oh man. Usmanov is having excellent head movement and excellent heart. Aside of that, Hughes is technically 10 times better. But strength cannot alone win, you know that very well. And technique cannot alone win. You need both strength and technique to win the fight. Hughes with 1-2. Look at those counters by Usmanov. Oh no. Man, what a fighter. Man, I think Max is cooked. Unless this guy gets tired, it's gonna be a bad night for Maxi. And unfortunately, Usmanov isn't looking tired at all. Look at this. End of the round, and he's like on board, bro. Maxi could be over the hill. I don't know, man. I hope you're right by the sounds of it. I don't know, man. This guy Usmanov isn't tired at all. Look at this. I'm worried, man. Unless Usmanov gets tired, Max is cooked. But like for 2 rounds, he's constantly advancing forward and the striking. That's look at this aggression. It's totally irrational aggression. Come on, Maxi. No. Man, just stop attacking. What the fuck, man? This is the worst possible opponent you can get. Doesn't sound good. No, it doesn't. If he gets knocked out, Maxi should retire. He's a legend. Yes, I know he's a legend, but I'm big right hand for Maxi finally. The only problem is the fact that this guy is super aggressive. Look at this. Doesn't look too good because this guy isn't going to give up. He is going to fight for 12 rounds like a kamikaze. Look at this. Maxi with a good left hook counter. Uh-oh. Nice punch counter again. Big hook by Maxi, finally good counter. Big hook again. That's it, man. Right hook. Right hook is gonna land. That's it, man. All right. When he misses the jab, duck and hook. That's it. It seems this guy Osmanov is vulnerable to right hook. Max needs to make him think about coming in. Like a kamikaze. In like a kamikaze. Well, whenever this guy misses, his left hand goes down. Whenever he misses, whatever he does, his left hand goes down. He's super vulnerable to Max's right hook. Whenever he threw a right hook, it landed spot on. Pretty much landed spot on. And I hope he will continue throwing those right hooks. He was missing. This guy keeps ducking under. This guy is like a kamikaze, but he keeps ducking under. Good head movement. And he's holding his hands low. Uh-oh, shoulder rolling. And are you going to give up like 3 rounds non-stop pressure? Usmanov is not giving up, man. Mm-mm. I think he's up on the scorecards. Only a miracle could save Maxi from the loss. He'll need a miracle to win this fight. And I'm looking for a miracle. And miracle could be if this guy Usmanov gets tired. Punch from the gods. Yes, I hope for one punch from the gods too. I'm gonna need that badly. Come on, Maxi, just counter. Whenever he misses a jab, land the right hand. That's it, right hook. That's it. Every single time this guy misses a jab, he leaves himself super open to right hook. Big left hand for Maxi. Oh no. Come on, just stop attacking, man. I don't get it, man. This guy, whatever you do, he keeps on spamming punches and marching forward. Okay, jab right. Keeps on doing the same all over again. Come on, Maxi, just wait for a counter. That's it, right hook. That's it. Look for that right hook. This guy started reading him now. Now Smonov ducked under the right hook attempt. That's good. That's good. He ducked under. Come on, let's go, man. Good right, Bruce Mono. 1-2. Nice punches to the body. Big left hand for Hughes. That's it. Right, left. All right. But Usmanov didn't stop for a sec. For 3 minutes, he fights 3 minutes. He attacks you for 3 minutes. Round lasts for 3 minutes. He attacks you for 3 minutes. Nice hook by Usmanov. Big left missed for Maxi. I just hope Maxi has a gas tank for 12 rounds because this guy isn't gonna slow down. Also, this guy, Ruben Munoz, earlier was attacking for 12 rounds and lost the fight, but his opponent was a brutal counter puncher. Maxi's counters are really good, but the problem is the fact that this guy is same like Ruben Munoz. I don't know about the score, man. Hard to score this fight. Maxi lost first 2 rounds, but rounds 3 and 4 are close. But he lost the first two. I don't know. Kind of hard to score. I would like to say 2-2, but I think Usmanov is up. I think Usmanov is up. Max is not in his backyard, so he have to win at least 6. I don't know, man. If there is one thing I know, this guy will not stop. He will attack for 12 rounds, unless Maxi puts him to sleep. I just hope he has enough cardio for that. Oh, excellent right hand counter for Maxi Hughes. I know when you're in Dubai, you have to win 8 rounds to win. And Maxi is not in a good spot, definitively. This guy isn't stopping. And he doesn't plan to stop. Round 5. And literally, round lasts 3 minutes. Usmanov attacks for 3 minutes. And constantly attacks. What is that guy made of, man? I mean, how could he have such a great cardio? It's literally impressive. He didn't slow down a sec. And Max is just countering. He hits 2-3 strikes, then counters. 2-3 strikes, then counters. That's how he boxes. Okay, he doesn't have any other options left. It's hard, man. It's pretty hard. Good punch by Maxi. This he's got to be on something. I don't know, man. How is this even possible? He's constantly attacking. Nobody can fight for 3 minutes all the time. Good ride for Usmanov. Okay, Maxi clinches up. Man, he isn't stopping at all, man. What the fuck? Look at this. I don't know. This guy is probably on something. Yeah, this guy is probably on something. I'm really, really having a dilemma whether he's on something or not. Big again, big left versus mono. What are you? You're on something, man, definitely. Pray for Maxi. I am praying for Maxi. Sorry, because it snapped. It snapped briefly, just. No worries. I reconnected. It happens from time to time, occasionally, no big deal. My internet is good though, but I forgot to do cache cleaning. I'm gonna do it when I finish this stream. Yeah, this guy is on something. But guys, is it normal to you? Like the round lasts for 3 minutes and this guy was mono for 3 minutes. For 3 minutes, that's what he does. I don't think I'm in Puerto Rico. I don't think you like it here. No, I don't. Round six. So again, Usmanov does the same. What the hell are you made of, man? Maxi with the big left. Listen, even if Maxi loses, it's not a shame to lose to a guy like this. It never cools off. But I get you, fella. I get you. It's time to start praying for Maxi because I'll need that. I'll definitely need that. More praying. That's what I'm definitely gonna need. Bugs continue to grow. Dying winter. Yeah, if it's summer, it's kind of hard. I'll start praying for Maxi. Again, this guy attacks. Nice punch to the body. DSM, brother. That's what I'm watching. DSM, brother. Good left hand. Royal goat. It's time to start praying for Maxi Hughes. It's definitely time to start praying. Come on, Maxi, just survive this. Please. Please, for us fans, do it and survive. We just want you to survive. MMA Guru is not the biggest fan of MMA Joy. I'm not a fan of MMA Joy either. MMA Joy is defending doggies. Not the biggest. No, I'm not. Oh man. Oh man. Usmanov constantly nailing. Big right for Maxi Hughes, followed by big left. Joy is probably the only thing get left. Yeah, he could get stopped. That's true, unfortunately. Usmanov isn't going to slow down, and it's problematic, really problematic. He isn't gonna slow down, man. He was just tagging him with those big rights, but Usmanov is constantly continuing to attack. Joy and Guru have opposite takes. Joy loves doggies. And me, no way. Their fan base are victim crying pussies. I generally like some of their fighters, but their fan base, no way. Never seen greater pussies in my life. I know. Okay, let's go. Good left hand. Usmanov. He was digging to the body. This guy feels shells now. What is Usmanov on? Joy loves Dagestan. Maybe he should visit Dagestan if he loves it that much. Nice uppercut for Usmanov. Go ahead, Mason, please. Big left hand for Hughes. And the left hook. Nice uppercuts. On the left hook again, Usmanov missing with the left hook. Wow, this is turning into a wild brawl right now. These two throwing everything they have on each other. Come on, guys. I just hope Hughes isn't going to guess out. Come on, Maxi boy. To the UK, huh? I think he's all talk. MMA Joy is all talk. Like Doug is his all talk. Do you think MMA Joy would have balls to fight me? No. Good uppercuts and good left hands for Hughes. Or even if he accepts, he would be like, "Wow, I'm gonna smash this guy." And as soon as I take him down, he would be like, I'm tapping." No, like that troll who was insulting Nathan Levy on Twitter. Do you remember it? He coming to UK on his stream. I wish I can fight that guy. Good punches by Usmanov. He was really having a hard time here, slipping out of this position. Fight of the night, definitely. Nathan Levy. You watched when he was fighting that troll. And that guy, Shmotinsky, was fighting another troll. Simon Shmotinsky, how is his name? But Shmotinsky's troll knows nothing. Nathan Levy's troll knew something. At least he knew to strike fairly. Simon Shmotinsky's troll knew nothing. Good right to the body again. Some troll was talking shit to a pro fighter, Nathan Levy, and got smashed. Yes. Not only against Nathan Levy, generally against. I think he was talking against Israeli people on Twitter, not sure. Nathan Levy was showing that in his video. Check his video. I think, not sure. Or he was talking against Nathan Levy. I'm not sure. But you can check Nathan Levy's video. The internet has people way too comfortable with talking shit to trained fighters. I know. People talk shit to me every day. So far, Usmanov is teeing him up on the feet. Maxi Hughes is firing back, but how much energy does he has left? What's what's the size of his gas tank? That's my question. Yes, I do train every day. Literally, I train every day. Okay, Usmanov heading now into round I hope poor Maxi is gonna survive. It's time to start praying for Maxi. Let's go, Maxi. Maxi Hughes with a big hook. Big left hand for Max. Nice punch to the body. To beat people up, why the hell would a troll wanna mess with you? Because he knows he's stronger. I told you, Mason, doggies are always right. That's why Maxi Hughes missing with a big left. That's the problem. They are always right. The only problem with those trolls or doggies, how I'll call them, is the fact that they are always right. Good left hand by Maxi Hughes. Another hook and left hand. Good right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Smonov is clocking him with those punches. Hughes fires up. Oh man, Smonov is really hurting him with those punches. Come on, Max. I underestimated Usmanov. Big hooks for Maxi. Big left hand. This guy Usmanov isn't slowing down. Now I'm really worried. Maxi is trying to survive. He's got big balls, man, but this guy Usmanov isn't going to stop. Look at this. This is constant damage. 8 rounds of constant damage. This guy Usmanov's probably on something. I wonder what's his secret juice, or he is on some kind of a secret juice, definitively. I mean, the man isn't slowing down for like all the time. He isn't slowing down. Good punches. He is on some juice, man. Definitely same as Paul Costa secret juice. But man, 8 rounds, constant pressure. Bang, 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 bang. 8 rounds of that. Non-stop. If I do this for 1 round, I would be extremely tired. And I train every day. I train MMA though. I don't train boxing. But if I do that for 1 round, I would be super tired. But this guy does it for like 8 rounds. And he keeps on doing the same. I have pop filter in my face. This is not good, brother. Pop filter. I'd be done as well. Tasteful thickness. I love your jokes. Let's go. Big left hand. And Usmanov keeps doing the same. Again. I don't know. I don't know what's your secret juice, man, but finally Hughes hits him with a big left. Whatever his secret juice is, I want to have it too. I don't know what is this guy taking, but whatever he's taking, I want to take the same. Punch to the body for Hughes. Big left hand. And another big left. The same thing continues over and over. Oh man. This is going to be a fight of the night for sure, but Usmanov is just, I don't know, an alien. He didn't stop. At least Ruben Munoz stopped after round 9 with attacking. He was attacking for 9 rounds, then he stopped. Then he didn't have enough gas tank to attack non-stop. But this guy Usmanov isn't stopping. He keeps on chasing Maxi Hughes. Very big right hand for Hughes. Usmanov with a punch to the body. Another big left hand. Nice big left. And another left hand. I'm looking forward for Maxi Hughes to succeed, but man, fighting an opponent like this is a nightmare to anybody. He was missing with the big right. Another big right for Hughes. I'm praying that Hughes didn't take too much damage. My prayers are on to that, because if he took too much damage, that might be the end of his career. Heading into round 10. I hope I'll never have to fight a guy like this guy, Usmanov, because these guys ain't gonna stop. Good left hand to the body. Very into round 10. Oh no, Usmanov attacks again. He was with 1-2. Oh no, not again, man. What are you made of? Okay, I was hoping he was gonna guess out. He ain't gonna guess out. Round 10 and he keeps on attacking. Heavy hooks for Usmanov. Punch to the body. Usmanov keeps on grinding. He didn't guess out, unfortunately. I was wrong. He isn't gonna guess out. I don't know how George is gonna score it, but to me it looks pretty obvious. I'm pretty confident that Usmanov is gonna win. Unless we see some unexpected knockout in the end of Maxi Hughes. Hughes is countering really well. I ain't gonna lie, his counters are really decent, really well, really nice. But fighting in Dubai, not winning every round, it's hard to expect that he's gonna win this fight. It's hard to expect that he's going to win this war in the first place because this guy Usmanov is constantly fighting. Everybody would be done after this, but not Usmanov. For my bet, let's hope Maxi wins. Man, I hope, but let's hope I'm a horrible ref. If I'm a horrible ref, that's gonna be good for your bet. Good punch to the body for Hughes. Nice left hand, no head rocks. Spanos head. Oh, big left for Maxi Hughes. But this guy keeps marching forward again. Is there anything that can stop this guy? Big right for Usmanov. Is there any way to stop this guy? Or to even tag him? Or to even rock him? Is anything possible against Usmanov? Literally, I wonder if anything is possible against that guy. Is there any way to knock him out? Is there some kind of a cheat code against him? I don't think there is. That guy is on something. I don't know what's he on, but he's on something, man. 10 rounds, same pace, non-stop striking, non-stop attacking, non-stop pressure, non-stop throwing punches. Normal man couldn't do that. Normal human, I mean. Ah, sorry, something happened. My TV shut down. I haven't seen that. Just telling a normal man couldn't do that. Animal. Yes. Yes. Literally animal. This is literally animal, not a human. Round 11. 10 rounds, constant pressure. I would understand if he stopped for like 1 minute or maybe 30 seconds or maybe 10 seconds, but no. He's attacking non-stop. He's literally attacking non-stop. Big left hand for Maxi Hughes. Big left to the body. I mean, Max is countering. I can't say he's not fighting. He's countering, man. But this guy is not a human. This guy is not a human. Big left for Maxi. A nice hook, nice right hand. Не отпочна още. Ще отпочна. 15 минути, 20 минути. Let's go. Hughes with a big left. Come on, come on, come on. All right, we know Osmanov isn't stopping. Hughes is countering nicely. Not again, man. Round 11, this guy isn't stopping. Round 11, this guy is not stopping. I can't believe. Big left to the body. Nice big left to the body. This is insanity, man. This is insanity. Even if Hughes loses, I'm not going to say a single word. Nobody could beat a guy like this. 1-2 by Hughes. Another big left hand. He was ducking under attack into the body. Looking for the ribs. Again, Usmanov attacking. Well, fight of the night, definitively. Fight of the night, definitively. But I think I think there's no chance they are going to give it to Hughes unless okay, I can be a horrible ref. I want to be a horrible ref, but doesn't look to me like a good chance to him. Kubrat Pulev, Murat Gassiev coming up next. I underestimated Bakudir Osmanov, unfortunately. Guy's a tank, cardio machine, you name it. Yeah, the guy's a tank, a cardio machine, and you name it. Like, this is too good to be true. Nice punch to the body, big hook. Sounds like he's not giving him props to Max. He must be a bit old to be fighting fresh amateurs. But Rick could really work. I'm telling you. Good right for Maxi. Big left hand. Yeah, it is. Yeah, man, I guess Maxi is too old for fighting big guys like this. This guy Osmanov not stopping. He is not stopping. Да, сега почва Пулев. Да, сега. 5 минути. This is going to end. This fight is going to be over in 2 minutes and Maxi Hughes. Maxi Hughes did well. He was countering. He was throwing big bombs. He was landing the most powerful counter shots the world has ever seen, but Usmanov is attacking for 12 rounds. I don't watch boxing every weekend, I ain't going to lie, but I watch it from time to time. When I have time, I watch boxing, and I have never seen a guy who attacks for 12 rounds like this. I literally never seen something like that in my whole life. Mike Tyson pressure. Yes, yes. Yes, but Mike Tyson was knocking people out after 2 or 3 rounds. This guy is having Mike Tyson pressure for 12 rounds. But Mike Tyson was knocking people out pretty quickly, But these guys, for 12 rounds, constantly advancing forward. This is impossible. Impossible. Let's say fights in the books. All right. Let's see who won. Kubrat Pulev fighting next. Let's just see who won. I hope I'm a horrible ref, though. 1 second. Let's see who won. Kubrat Pulev is fighting next, guys. Nice one. Cheers, mates. See you after. Keep up the good work. Thanks, man. I just hope Pulev isn't gonna get knocked out, but I have a feeling that Pulev is losing. I think Gassiev smashes him, unfortunately. My heart is saying Pulev as I'm Bulgarian, but sorry. I think Gassiev smashes him. Let's see who won. Unfortunately, I think Usmanov won, but let's see whether I'm right or wrong. Judges are rendering their scorecards. Come on, I don't have that much patience. Just tell me who won so I can go. Gassiev KO. Unfortunately, I think you're right. As much as I hate to admit, Gassiev is better. In the better shape right now. Let's see who won here. I think Usmanov won, but yes, Usmanov won. Unfortunately, I'm a good ref. Usmanov won fair and square. Now it's time for Murat Gassiev against Kubrat Pulev. Main event of the evening. This should have been 5 round card, and it turned into 12 fight cards. Unfortunately, I only covered the last 6 because I was working, but it's life. That is life. That is life. They're asking for an interview from Usmanov. Okay, he's giving interview. Ah, all right. I think we're gonna have a slight break between Gassiev and Pulev. Take care, boss. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. One more fight to go, Gassiev, Pulev. Osmanov is telling something to the crowd, and I want to focus on Gassiev and Pulev. I want to focus on that. Great performance by Osmanov. Now let's focus on Gassiev and Pulev, the main event of the evening. That's what we need to do right now. Let's focus. Let's focus on the main focus on the main one. All right. Guess too small one. Now let's focus on the main fight. Kubrat Pulev against Murat Gassiev. Good thing, no breaks between the fights, between the rounds. That's a good thing. The first one to enter the ring should be Murat Gassiev, I think. Well, Gassiev is favorite according to booking, but I think he is a favorite for a reason, unfortunately. Gassiev is simply in a better shape, plus he's younger, he's more aggressive. Gassiev Pulev coming up next. Just hoping it ain't gonna be a big break. We had good fights tonight. Maxi survived. He survived, and congrats on that, but unfortunately he lost the fight. Just unfortunately. Waiting for Gassiev and Pulev. Good fight. Other guy just gets crazy energy. Other guy is on something, man. Maxi fought amazingly. He countered the majority of shots. From Sydney, Australia, have a 2 hour drive to work. Have a 7 game bet last match. Is Gassiev. Should I stay for a 1000 or cash? I think Gassiev is going to win. Thanks, man, for your love and support. I think Gassiev is winning. But if you're not sure, just catch 640 if you're not sure. But I think, unfortunately, I think that Gassiev is winning. Despite I'm Bulgarian guy, despite I am a big, big, big fan of Pulev, I think Gassiev smashes him. I just think Gassiev is better fighter out of those two. If I pick with my heart, I would pick Pulev as expected, but picking with my head, therefore Gassiev. I watched Gassiev when he was fighting in Belgrade, Serbia against Welch, the American fighter, and he knocked him out in the first round pretty easily. The guy is super strong, super powerful. What to say? 2 hour drive, man. Well, I hope you're gonna reach your work safely. Huh. Yes, they had some kind of a break or whatever between the main event of the evening and the co-main. I just want to see the goddamn fight and I just want to hope. I want to live in a fantasy that Pulev is going to win because I mean I'm Bulgarian by ethnicity. I want that my guy wins, but I think Gassiev is too strong for him. Too much in a better shape. And there's a small break here. We didn't have any break until this. No. I don't know, maybe they have some specific schedules. I can't interfere that. Maybe they want some breaks. I don't know. I don't know, man. Just don't know. Just not too confident, man. Fuck. Okay, since there is a break, I'm gonna make a break too. And when they start Teddy, I'm getting up. Teddy, do I deserve a break? Teddy, I do. Thank you, Teddy. I lay a bit until they start walking out. I'm just having a very short rest until they start working out. I'm also a human being and I deserve rest. All right. As long as you don't start walking out, I'm late. I have rights for that. And we're going to see the walkout. I guess finally we're gonna see something. Come on, guys. Crowd's impatient, just like me. Too many faces in the crowd. Those faces in the crowd. Not starting yet, goddammit. I don't know why they like doing this. They like to play the goddamn mind games. Fuck. So annoying. They're so goddamn annoying. Okay, this walkout and those stuff. It's too boring for me. I'm going to sleep until they exit. I can't follow this, sorry. This is boring for me. Are they finally going to announce this? I hate those goddamn breaks. It's annoying. It annoys me. What are you doing? I just want to watch, man. You're just making those stuff like it's God knows what. Just watch it, man. Just come on. Oh, man. Is this finally going to be a goddamn walkout? Yes, it will be. All right, finally. Finally. Murat Gassiev, fighting out of Russia. Murat Gassiev is entering. Hey, mate, how you doing? Murat Gassiev is entering the ring. This is time. All right. Look at Murat. He's walking confidently. He doesn't look at anybody. The guy just focused on the fight. Greets the crowd like he's going for a walk in the park. Impressive, isn't it? Hey, Kev, how you doing? Where are you now? What's happening with you, fella? Now it's time for Kubrat Pulev to step inside the ring. I remember you, man. Like, you were following me since the beginnings. But how are you doing these days? What's happening? Kubrat Pulev, the Bulgarian Bratko, is entering the ring. Ajde, Bratko. Utepaj go, Bratko. Here is Kubrat Pulev. Look at this workout. I'm doing fine. I've recently had hernia surgery and I'm feeling significantly better. I was having big problems with uh, with my nerves and with my ischial nerve and with my hernia. But right now I'm excellent. I'm training every day, train MMA literally every day. I'm doing as much as I can. No. Nerves in groin and in leg. I was having a big problem with ischial nerve. That's a nerve in buttock, in groin, in leg, and I was having hernia in my groin, and that hernia was really big, and I had to go surgery. So I've undergone surgery, and now I'm feeling fine. I train every day, getting back to shape, and that's how things go. How's your life? Appreciate the response. I'm going to ride. You watch tennis as well? Ah, no. I only watch MMA and boxing. Unfortunately, no, fella. The only two sports I'm watching is MMA and boxing. Sometimes I watch soccer, but because I'm a soccer referee in real life. In real life, soccer referee is one of my jobs. So that's why but I mostly watch MMA. This is my favorite sport. Then I watch boxing or bare knuckle, and then soccer. Only those three. Tennis I don't watch. Singing Russian anthem now. Then it's gonna be Bulgarian anthem. Okay, this is the main event. I understand. The tradition has to be respected. Respect the ancestors. Hey, mate. Hey, Shogun. Shogun Hua, huh? When I see Shogun, the first thing that goes through my mind, or Shogun, is Shogun Hua or Mauricio Shogun Hua. No, it's Bulgarian anthem. I was singing the anthem. No, really, I was singing the anthem. I'm Bulgarian by ethnicity. I know the anthem. I had that name since I was 10. Shogun. So, I like Shogun Hua. No, really, I was singing the anthem. I'm Bulgarian by ethnicity. That's why I stood up. Okay, let's go Kubrat Pulev. Yeah. But I think Gassiev gonna smack that guy, gonna smack my guy. As a big fan of Pulev, as a Bulgarian guy, I think Pulev is gonna get his ass whooped. To be honest, I'm unfortunately honest. Murat Gassiev, 32 years of age, 189, 104.7, 32-0, 25 wins. He had the way of a knockout. Oh, he looks stronger than he used to look. I think Pulev is fucked up. I hope Pulev wins in the last piece in my parlay. I also want Pulev to win, but I think Gassiev is just too much for him, unfortunately. I want Pulev to win, man, but I'm Bulgarian. Even though my heart is saying Pulev, I think Gassiev wins. Yeah. I mean, Kubrat Pulev has power. I ain't gonna lie. He is 44 years old, though. 194 is his height, 115 kilos, 32 3 14 wins via the way of knockout. He is 44 years old. That's very much impressive. Even for this, like, even boxers rarely compete at the age of 44, not to mention world class level. That's unimaginable if you're asking me. But let's hope I'm wrong about my guy. Let's hope Pulev pulls this off. Closing to 4K views, and my goal was only 1K. So I hit my goal. I reached my goal. Rafael Ramos is your referee. Pulev is heavier and taller, but I wouldn't underestimate this guy Gassiev. I really wouldn't. I watched this guy Gassiev when I was live in the boxing event in Belgrade 3 years ago. He smashed that. Uh, I was fighting on one American guy. Was his Lurch, something like that. He knocked him out in the first round, and it was a brutal knockout, man. And I have a feeling that he might do the same again. But let's see. Let's hope Kubrat Pulev is going to give him problems. Kubrat Pulev, Murat Gassiev. Let's go. Love touch. Pulev will try to participate in a technical fight. On the other side, Gassiev needs one punch. All he needs is one punch. Let's hope that one punch isn't going to happen. I hope Kubrat is going to fight slowly. Punch by Pulev. Okay. Slow start. Well, I expect slow fight from Pulev. That's how he always fights. He's rarely looking for a knockout. On the other side, don't forget, all Gassiev only needs one big punch. One, two, Pulev. Okay, Kubrata, just slow fight. We need slow fight. You can do it, man. Drag it into deep waters, man. You can do it. Pulev is trying to jab. And Gassiev is circling. He's playing a smart game. Very much smart game by Kubrat Pulev. I hope he's going to keep it slow. Gassiev's advancing. But Pulev full control of the center of the ring. Pulev attacks to the body. Technical fighting is the only way to defeat Gassiev. One to Pulev. Smoking weed. Ah, that's nice. Round one is ended. Gassiev staying focused. Extremely focused. Yes, Gassiev is staying extremely focused to his fight and to everything. I just have to say that Gassiev's level of focus is impressive. His level of focus is just impressive. Okay, let's go in the second. I just hope, I just hope that it ain't not going to be the end of the road for my fella, Kubrata Pulev. Round two starts. Pulev is jabbing, but Gassiev is going to march forward now. Pulev needs a technical fight. Gassiev needs a war. Yes, Pulev needs a technical fight. Gassiev needs a war. Let's see who gets what. Punch to the body for Pulev. Pulev might get countered. He constantly throws jabs. He's gonna get countered, man. One to Pulev, but he misses. Gassiev is going to start shortening the distance sooner or later. And when he starts doing that, it's going to be problematic. It's going to be very problematic when he starts doing that. More punches to the body by Gassiev. Punch to the body for Pulev. Another nice punch to the body. Pulev with a big right. Okay, this is good. Pulev needs a boring fight. If he continues doing this, that's amazing. I don't remember when I had 50 people watching me. Maybe for Joshua Van fight, but for boxing event, I don't remember that I had that many people watching. More strikes to the body for Gassiev. Okay, Kubrat, you're doing good, brother. Just keep this fight boring. You're gonna win. Keep it boring, please. As boring as possible if you want to win. I had Vadim and Pulev and the UFC fight night tomorrow. Good luck. Vadim did a tremendous job. I'm actually pretty impressed with Vadim. I didn't expect such performance on the end of Vadim. User skyrocketing recently. Usually having very good results. Let's go. We're marching forward. Okay, Gassiev looking to shorten the distance. This is what I was afraid of. His coaches told him to shorten the distance. Pulev just needs a boring fight to win. Please, Kubrata, brother, make it as boring as possible. Just keep on jabbing and never stop jabbing. Big right for Pulev. Pulev isn't connecting much. Gaziev attacks to the body. Good right by Pulev. Again, good left. Pulev again with the hook. Pulev is a slight favorite on the odds now. That's good. That is good because he's turning this into a boring fight and he is a master of boring fights. That's what Pulev needs. A boring fight. Pulev needs a super boring fight. He is doing a good job if he's turning this into a boring one. Come on, Kubrata. Just keep it as boring as possible and you have a good chance to win. You can do it, my brother. I'm chanting your name. On my mom account. Pulev by decision or Gassiev by KO. Yes, yes, I agree with you, Kev. Gassiev. Gassiev is a knockout artist. On the other side, if Pulev is eligible to drag this bout into deep waters, he's gonna win. Now, question is, can he do that? I'm afraid that will start shortening the distance. He was doing it in round three. I don't know. Let's go. Big punch to the body by Pulev. Okay, Pulev is doing a good job. He's turning this into a boring fight. That's excellent. Come on, Kubrat, you can do it, man. One, two, Pulev. That's it. Experience is a big factor for Pulev. I just need. I just hope he'll be able to keep Gassiev long range. Come on, man, you can do it. So far, I think Pulev is winning. Pulev should be winning. He landed more clean shots so far. And I'm happy because I think Pulev is winning. I really, really want Pulev to win so badly. I think he's winning. Come on, Kubrata, let's go. Punch to the body for Pulev. Nice hooks for Gassiev. He missing with a big right. Another hook by Pulev. I don't know why the odds were so in Murat's favor. I saw Pulev being much technically better. Yes, he is technically better. That is true. I need Gassiev to win. Pulev is technically better like 10 times, but Gassiev is a one-punch knockout artist. If Pulev is able to keep this fight boring, he is going to win. But if he starts trading bombs with Gassiev, he is doomed. As long as he drags it into deep waters and looks for a decision win, he is doing well. The worst thing to do against Gassiev is to brawl. Pulev is jabbing all the time, that's good. He is doing good. Good right hand for Pulev. Come on, Kubrat. So far, Kubrat is winning. But you are right, Kubrat is significantly technically better. You're right about that. But the only problem is the fact that I'm gonna head. Sorry. I woke up early, sorry. The only problem we're seeing is the fact that Garcia started pushing more aggressively. 4 rounds are in the books. Pulev needs to keep this fight boring. That's what he needs to do. Now we're at the start of round 5. Pulev says I'm fine. Okay. Just keep this boring and you're going to win, brother. As boring as possible and you're winning. Oh, 4K views reached. Amazing. Usually don't have that many views. But okay, I decided to battle. It's the age difference why they don't believe in Pulev. He is the more technical fighter. I know he is more technical fighter. But Gassiev is a one-punch knockout artist. That scared the shit out of me. Come on, Kubrat, just keep it boring. You can do it. Big right for Kubrat. I know age difference is big. Age gap between the two is so, so big. I know that. Good right for Pulev. Nice uppercut. Gassiev's last opponents haven't been good early. Easily were outpointing Gassiev before they got KO'd. That's what I'm afraid of. Thanks, Mason. Well, Kev, that's what I'm afraid of. Your sentence is perfectly spot on. They were easily outpointing Gassiev before they got KO'd. That's what I'm afraid. Pulev is outpointing him, but Gassiev has one punch knockout power. You can't say that for Pulev. Pulev doesn't have like he has I think 12 knockouts or something like that, and he had like tons of fights. And Gassiev, out of 32 wins, he has 25 or 26 knockouts. You don't want to get tagged by Gassiev. You really don't want that. Nobody wants that. Nobody likes Ngannou except Joy. Joy likes everybody. Everybody related to Duggies. Uh-oh, Gassiev starting to pressure. Come on, Kubrat. Just keep this boring. Make this fight boring, Kubrat. You can do it. You can do it, brother. Come on. Uh-oh, Gassiev looking for one punch knockout. Gassiev is looking for one punch knockout. I just hope he ain't gonna get it. And Kubrat is doing a good job. Really good job. Turning it into a boring fight. Oh, heading into round six. So far, Pulev is up. Okay, round six. Let's go, Kubrat. Just keep it boring and you're winning, brother. Believe me. Keep it as boring as possible. Nice hooks by Kubrat. Big right for Kubrat. And a punch to the body. Oh no, Gassiev knocks him out. No, this is what I was afraid of. No. Fuck. This is what I was afraid of. Exactly what you said, Kevin. He was, they were outpointing Gassiev easily, but one punch was all he needed. Big knockout victory for Murat Gassiev. It landed right on the button. You were right. Whoever picked Gassiev to win, you were right, and congrats on that. One big punch was all he needed. You see? I told you this job is going to be problematic, you see. Tommy Morrison's left hook. This was Tommy Morrison's left hook. Tommy Morrison knocked out many people with this hook. It was Tommy Morrison's left hook. What a victory. What a victory, man. Now I know why Garcia was the favorite and the heavy favorite. One punch was all he needed. I took 5-8. Ah, congrats, man. Whatever you did, you were right. I'm angry, man. Kubrat Pulev is, how to say, like a brother to me. We are the same, both from Bulgaria. Well, now I just need my NBA teams to hit. Good luck with that, man. I'm sad. I ain't gonna lie. I'm sad because I really needed Kubrat Pulev to win because I'm Bulgarian and I'm sad because of that. But this is life. No, this is life. Life can be cruel sometimes. I know life can be cruel sometimes. This is life. It happens. What can I say? Sometimes it is very cruel, and if it's cruel, it's cruel. There's nothing we can do. Congrats to Murat Gassiev. And that's all I can say. Murat Gassiev did a tremendous job. Excellent fighting skills by Murat Gassiev. He destroyed my guy, Kubrat Pulev. And congratulations, Murat. That's all I can say. I mean, that's it. But ending the stream now. And tomorrow I'm covering PFL. And for UFC, I might cover the whole event. And there is also a possibility that I cover one part of event, like just main card. We're about to see. Getting back very good. But I say that would be it. Не. Па една Пулев. Съжалявам. Пулев не спечели, Пулев падна. Рунда 6, Пулев падна. Съжалявам, Пулев не спечели. А, наранихме се. Съжалявам, брат. Thanks for the stream, my friends. Goodbye to everybody and see you all tomorrow, PFL. And maybe even UFC, the full card, we'll see. Night night.